Bingo was his name, oh. There was a farmer had a dog, and Bingo was his name, oh. Bingo. Set up live video. Hello YouTube, welcome in. I don't know exactly when it's going to be up and running, so I might want to think about playing something different for now. I don't know, but we'll see. Thank you for the Rosa, Cody, and the Rose. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We're going to read this in a second. Okay, cool. This one I gotta do this for. From the United States of America. Alright, let's read this real quick. As crisp air settles and golden leaves begin to fall, a season of grand adventures, warm hearts, and new beginnings await you in All's Fair, Petals and Portraits. Gather with fellow Palians to rebuild Kilima's beloved docks, discover a new villager's friendship, and set off on an epic journey with the latest lunar path of the Great Sage. Welcome the majestic Valhast to your ranch, and transform your home into a royal retreat with the Queen Ushindi in Ushindi Homeline. Delicious kitchen decor and other cozy autumn touches. Celebrate your accomplishments with player titles, frame every perfect moment with free cam photo mode, and bundle up with charming new plushies. Fall into the fantastic fashion with premium store editions like Winged Warrior, Sweater Weather, okay, cool, whatever. Waiting just okay. Here's a snapshot of the gameplay stuff, table of contents, new features. Civic projects. I guess I should keep this up. They're targeting right now. The target was right now. But is it updated? No, not yet. Does it have to like be updated Steam, perhaps? Alright, whatever. Palia's first ever Civic project has arrived. The Civic project docks calls on all Palians to contribute items that help shape the world of Palia and rebuild Kilima docks. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be over there. Okay, cool. Kick things off by speaking with Ashura to help rebuild the harbor, establish a route to the Royal Highlands, and strengthen trade relationships. Contribute building supplies and donation kits at workbenches placed around the area from the comfort of your home plot. Donation kits can be created from various skills, with each kit contributing 1, 2, or 4 points towards the community shared progress while also earning you Civic Project XP. Some kits will ask for specific collections, like 12 of some uncommon insects. Be sure to keep an eye on the requirements. As for rewards, your Civic Project XP can be used to unlock a huge variety of goodies, including recipes for the new kitchen decor, dealer tickets, treat bags, killing coins, tints, profile icons, and vast list, and so much more. While the Civic Project docks reward, thank you for the roses, Pio Truck. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Big treat. While the Civic Project Docs rewards are found under Lunar Path tab, they're part of their own project and do not need to be activated to participate. Even after the community finishes rebuilding the docks, you'll be able to contribute, earning Civic Project XP and unlocking every reward to your own pace, at your own pace. Your contributions can also earn you 2 special player titles before the docks are complete. One at 10 points, the other at 400 points. Once construction is complete, these limited time titles will no longer be available, making them a special memento for Palians who helped out contribute to Palia's very first Civic project. As milestones are reached, watch the docks come to life, transforming from a construction site into a bustling harbor for all Palians to enjoy, complete with a brand new route to the Royal Highlands. Alright, cool. Spoilers for post. Lion and the Lamb. So, do we want to skip this? What is that? Is that a plushie? I don't know. Cool stuff. Oh, new stuff. Oh my god, they make it look pretty. Look at this. Player titles. Green tone deckhand air pusher. Okay, cool. Fish skill 100. You've been busy for college? Okay. That's okay, Toby. That's good. Keeping yourself busy. That's awesome. Let's see. Bugging out. So these are all the skill things. You gotta get these titles by completing skill stuff. These are cool. Is that a follow? Thank you for following. How to be a reality introduce the Valhast. Is that like a... Does it fly? It has wings under its ears. It's not that easy for me to remember people. I do apologize, but I do not. If you're not here every day, I don't really have a way to remember you. I'm really bad at memory, okay? Really bad. So are they going to have wings in their ears? Bulletin board. Not sure if you could start up yet. Hello, Blazes. Yeah, I'm sorry, Toby. It's hard I have a bad memory. And unless if you're here every day, I don't think I'm going to remember you that much. Okay. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. always love it when you come back. But like as I said, my memory is horrible. I mean, I could lie and say, "Yeah, I remember you. It's cool. Thank you. Welcome back." But I'm not gonna lie to you, and I'm gonna say completely honest. My memory is horrible. So yeah, my day's okay. Let's see. Bulletin board. After hearing just how successful Dias were in the Bahari Province Fair last year, you could decide time for him to cash in. He was banned from running a booth after a few questionable business action decisions. Okay. Free cam. Ooh, free cam. Cool. All right. New kitchen decor as well. Okay. We love it. That is beautiful. Okay. Project. I gotta do all the project stuff for that. Wallpaper store. Okay. Is this a big plushie? From mystical legends to comforting classics, these new plushies are something for every plush collector. You know I need these. You know I need these. I haven't even gotten all the regular plushies either though. But you know I need these. I need that one, 100%. Rainbow plush, awesome. It's the Great Sage. I'm playing a game called Palia. I will be. I'm sorry. I'm refreshing. I am looking at the patch notes for the new update for Palia. And we're going to be playing Palia in a little bit as soon as we know when it's free to play, which is not up and it's not back up from the servers being down yet. Let's see if Moose Sparkles is still doing it. Yeah, he's in it. Oh, that thing. That's what I'm watching now. That's what I'm starting to watch now. Let's just go ahead and skip through premium store stuff. Nice. This is a new horsey type thing. A new glider, which is a cloud. Cool. Oh, that's cool. We could be like, is it Goku? New sales bin. Nice. And that new eye things, makeup, new landscape. Oh, I haven't even gotten the old landscapes. Premium storage upgrade. Bug fixes, known issues. Okay, so what was the other thing? All right, let's do this.
It's Maxwell, the Director of Production here at S6 working on Palia. I want to welcome you all to our Fall 2026 edition of Palia Path. It's been a little bit since we had one of these, ever since we launched the Royal Highlands earlier this year. But today we're going to be looking ahead at what's coming in fall and a little bit further beyond. Before we talk about a few new gameplay features, we want to address the Ormu in the room. Lately, there have been a few more game-impacting bugs than we'd like to see. Trust me when I say that game-breaking bugs are not fun for us at all. We want to keep pushing Palia forward with new features, improvements, and experiences.
So I don't know how this is going to work, but I know last time I showed a video like this, TikTok decided to like restrict my thing. So, I mean, I'll keep it up and I'll have to restart TikTok though, if that's what the case is going to be. But we're going to watch this and hope for the best.
Which often require us to do significant updates to the game's underlying code. While our teams complete many rounds of testing before the game goes live, the game is massive, and it's hard for our team to replicate the same behaviors that you all do on live when you're playing. Our teams are currently working on improvements and additional tooling to help us catch more bugs and cover more of the game before it goes out to you all, as well as help us address problems faster when we do catch them once they go live.
Let's do that. Bring this over here.
With that said, it's no excuse to continually release updates that create negative player experiences. So thank you
Hello,
all
George.
for giving us the feedback. We hear you and we want to do better. All right, now into the fun stuff. In Fall's Fair, we're introducing a new quest type called Civic Projects. These are shared global quests that Palians from around the world will contribute to and accomplish together. The Kilba docks have been in need of repair for some time, and Ashura will be tasking you all to rebuild those docks and opening up access directly to the Highlands, permanently. You can expect more Civic Projects and other collaborative gameplay features in upcoming patches. Since the launch of our Elderwood expansion, we've got a lot of quests and questions from players out there about what's next for the Beast of the Elderwood, or, spoiler alert, Thalen. We're happy to say we'll be advancing the Beast of the Elderwood story through various relationship quests throughout the fall season. You can expect friendship quests for Thalen in our first Fall's Fair patch. Next, we'll have a couple more friendship level 5 quests slated for Hassian, Ulfe, Thalen, and Sifu to explore the impact of Talen's return. But you should really get pumped for Muscle Nani Month, coming this fall with some romance quests for both Thalen from players out there about what's next for the Beast of the Elderwood, or, spoiler alert, Thalen. We're happy to say we'll be advancing the Beast of the Elderwood story through various relationship quests throughout the fall season. You can expect friendship quests for Thalen in our first Fall's Fair patch. Next, we'll have a couple more friendship level 5 quests slated for Hassian, Ulfe, Thalen, and Sifu to explore the impact of Talen's return.
I'm calling them
but you should really get pumped for Muscle Nani Month, coming this fall with some romance quests for both Thalen and Sifu. So get ready to be part of the pack this fall. Our debut lunar path for the fall season is the Path of the Great Sage, celebrating Chinese festival culture. This path is among our most content-rich so far, with up to 40 items to claim at your own pace. And friendly reminder to activate the Path of the Great Sage the first time you log in on this badge. Now, to truly feel at home, you probably are going to need a fancy schmancy house. And you're in luck because we're turning back the clock with the Queen Yushindi's home line. This new home line introduces some heritage house vibes with deep.
That is beautiful. Look at those house stuff. I love it. I love it. It looks amazing.
Deep Victorian inspirations that provides even more add-ons for your house.
Victorian
and for the first time,
yeah.
You'll be able to cook in style with a new look to your cooking crafters as part of the Queen Yushindi kitchen decor set, and they're fully tintable too. Whether you're reliving a Gothic quarter vacation, living up.
I love it. I want one of those. I had the circular. I've always wanted something like that. Like a, what the heck is it called? Oh yeah.
Up to your royal aspirations or looking to create a haunted manor for a spooktacular Spirit Fest celebration, we can't wait to see what you brew. Beyond the home plot, we've got more player customization options coming this fall. We're adding a number of earnable player titles to show off some extra flair for your fellow Palians. We're also bringing an expansive library of eyebrows and a single eyebrow. And that's not the only ocular upgrade coming this season. We're adding eyelash customization as well. Both lashes and brows are fully tintable, so we can't wait to see what kind of highbrow or lowbrow options you come up with this fall. So far, we've been amazed at all the photos you've been taking and the latest updates to our photo mode, but we're not done there. We're taking the next step in the Petals and Portraits update by offering free cam capabilities to Palia's photo mode for all players.
Hiding for 10 jewels. Thanks for the 10 jewels.
Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon.
Thank you so much, Blaze. What is that, hiding?
Actually, I'm going to let the game do the talking soon. This winter, you can expect to play through the next chapter.
Sorry,
I'm
looking through this real quick.
The next chapter is going to explore themes of sacrifice, guilt, responsibility, and what it truly means to share someone.
Does he have to look at me like he's judging?
Without spoiling too much, there's going to be some consequences after breaking that barrier in the Highlands. Now, that's all we can share for now, but rest assured, we'll have many more story updates to talk about soon. We're always looking for new ways for players to share their housing creations with other players. It's why we created home tours in the first place. We're working on the next iteration of that idea. In the future, players will be able to create groups of items on their home plot and save that design and placement of those items as a kit. Then share that kit with the world for others to see and use on their own home plots. No more painstakingly freeze framing in a how-to video or trying to replicate a look from a home tour you just saw. Since we launched, many of you have been asking to play Palia exclusively with your closest friends. We're currently working on a way to deliver.
See, I think they're going to be giving us the option for private servers, so us and our friends can play exclusively. but I believe that's going to cost us money. So let's pay attention to what he says.
With private server rentals.
Rentals. Private server rentals. So you can rent a server. I ain't got the money for that, but also with all the other stuff that they have in, all the other stuff that they're going to be putting in their premium store, the stuff you can buy, I know they need money, and it is free to play. And you can do pretty much everything except for the specific things like he's saying now. Private server rentals. Stuff you can only get through the store. But there's going to be a lot of freebies, but you just got to play. But still, I don't think I can really afford to do more than the $5 a month I put into this. I'm poor.
Renting a private server, you and your closest friends can enjoy the whole Palia experience, but with added privacy and some unique gameplay benefits. For example, renting a private server could enable you to bring your own furniture and designs out into adventure zones.
That's cool, though.
Areas of the game. We're still in the early stages of building private servers, so let us know your thoughts on what you'd like to see in your own private server experience. Now let's look ahead at a few features in the early stages of planning. Palia is a growing and evolving game, and we want to invite more players to enjoy this amazing community you all have created. To do that, we're constantly thinking about ways and opportunities to introduce more players to the welcoming world of Palia. Ranching is a great example of content built for gamers who love to bond with animals. And we want to bring in players who have a passion for horses and all things equestrian through mounts.
Those are pretty, look at that. Is it wearing a crown? I like it. It's really cool looking. It's giving me unicorn.
That's so important to us, so we can make sure that we're building these new features with you, our most engaged Palians, in mind. These new features are designed to help you invite even more of your friends and partners into the game to play with you. We'll be sharing more specifics about how we want to achieve that and broaden Palia's reach soon. Speaking of bringing your friends into the game, we want to offer ways to deepen connections and make social features more engaging, satisfying, and rewarding by revamping the communities feature. As it stands, we know communities are limited and don't live up to their name. Our plan is to modernize and revitalize communities to overhaul the system into a true social hub for you and your friends. Now, we're currently in the process of redefining what communities mean in Palia, and we'd love for you to share your thoughts and feedback on what communities could be. But don't expect communities to be launching it until next year at the earliest. We also want to publicly say we're in development on our next adventure zone. Shocking, I know. We can't share too much right meow, but we do want to say this will be taking you to some new locations.
Did you say meow?
Never seen before in Palia.
That's what the thing said.
Share your thoughts and feedback on what communities could be. But don't expect communities to be launching it until next year at the earliest. We also want to publicly say we're in development on our next adventure zone. Shocking, I know.
Adventure Town.
We can't share too much right meow, but we do want to say
meow.
This will be
You did say
some
meow.
new locations you've never seen before in Palia. We can't wait to share more soon. Lastly, this isn't so much looking ahead, but we want to take a moment to look back at a hackathon we held for the team after we launched the Royal Highlands earlier this year. The team took a few days to fully create and develop unique and some hog-wild gameplay experiences both inside and outside the world of Palia. We love to see the kind of creativity that's unleashed when there isn't the pressure of shipping these features to a mass audience. But that doesn't mean we can't add something that we made in the hackathon. In fact, we've done it before. So if you see something you like, let us know and we'll take it into consideration. We hope you enjoyed this sneak peek at Palia's upcoming features. As always, this wouldn't be possible without your continued support. We'll see you all in game, and until next time, see you later and stay cozy.
See you later, stay cozy? Okay, cool. We got that. So, civic projects, friendship quests, a lunar path is a great sage. Oh, it's 11 p.m. They're still not back. Let's hear what they're going on in Moose.
Yeah, mine's February 10th. If you are an Aquarius in the chat, you do have a special place in my heart.
Turn it off. Okay, well, that's not happening right now. So far the update said, hey folks, it's 11 a.m. Pacific time. We're still not back online. Apologies. We just need a little more time to return to service. Thank you so much for your patience. So we're waiting for that. We're waiting for that. It's gonna happen. And I gotta stop watching Moose or else I'm gonna get sad and jealous. And Sims playing Project Zomboid. Their friend's playing Minecraft. ION is playing Stardew Valley. Cozy Beard is playing. Oh, it went away. It changed. Hmm. So wait, is there drops right now? Good for you. E0 me. MMA. All campaigns. So there's drops right now over here for Palia. Let's take a look. What? Intel i5, graphics cards, GT, RTX, GeForce RTX 4060 or 4050, I think. One of the two. Those are really the only things you really need to know. Is there drops coming on today or no? I don't see no drops. No, there's no drops for Palia. There's just the regular drops for this Audible. Oh well. He's doing this thing that's usually I attribute to like uppers. I think he's on uppers. Oh well. Yeah, I think he's on uppers. So we're waiting for all this to happen. We're waiting to get into the game. Can I just like tell it to read this?
to your ranch, and transform your home into a royal retreat with the Queen Ushindi home line, delicious kitchen decor, and other cozy autumn touches. Celebrate your accomplishments with player titles, frame every perfect moment with FreeCam photo mode, and bundle up with charming new plushes. Fall into fantastic fashion with premium store editions like Winged Warrior, Sweater Weather, Valhast, Clouded Tool Skins, the Flying Nimbus emote,
Oh, that's what it's
and more.
clouded tool
A
skins.
bountiful new season has arrived, and your next adventure is waiting just beyond the falling leaves.
Okay, yeah. So did I answer that properly? Here are my specs. Intel Core i5 14400F. Lots of RAM. Graphics card is a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060.
Here's a snapshot of the new gameplay content coming to patch 0.206, all hands on deck for Palia's first civic project. Pitch in with all Palians to help rebuild Kilima's beloved docks together. Hammer, every great story begins with hello. A new villager friendship is ready to discover. Yellowheart adventure leaps to new heights in the path of the great sage lunar path. Monkey, give your home the royal treatment with the new Queen Ushindi home line. Crown, make your mark. Player titles are here with a new way to show off your accomplishments and personality. Military Medal, the Valhast spreads its wings as Palia's newest
Military
mount
medal.
and ranching companion. Wing, help Zeke pull off his latest scheme in the newest bulletin board. Disguised face, strike every pose with the new FreeCam and photo filters in photo mode. Camera, bring the heat with delicious new decor made for your dream kitchen. Fork and knife with plate, cozy up your collection with
Fork and
several
knife.
adorable new plush additions. Teddy bear, chic and on fleek. Frame your fabulous face with the all-new eyebrow and eyelash customization feature. Mirror, fall into fantastic fashion with premium store arrivals like Winged Warrior, Sweater Weather, Valhast, storage enhancements, clouded tool skins, Flying Nimbus emote, and more.
Flying Nimbus emote?
Fallen Leaf, and more. New features and updates. Civic Projects. Palia's first ever civic project has arrived. The Civic Project, Docs, calls on all Palians to contribute items that help shape the world of Palia and rebuild the Kilima docks. Kick things off by speaking with Ashura to help rebuild the harbor, establish a route to the Royal Highlands, and strengthen trade relationships. Contribute building supplies and donation kits at workbenches placed around the area, or from the comfort of your own home plot. Donation kits can be created from various skills, with each kit contributing 1, 2, or 4 points toward the community's shared progress while also earning you Civic Project XP.
Alright, so they're going to have like workbenches in the area there by the docks.
Some kits will ask for specific collections, like 12 of the same uncommon insect, so be sure to keep an eye on the requirements. As for rewards, your Civic Project XP can be used to unlock a huge variety of goodies, including recipes for new kitchen decor, tailor tickets, treat bags, Kilima coins, tints, profile icons, the Valhast, and so much more. While the Civic Project, Docs rewards are found under the Lunar Path tab, they're part of their own project and do not need to be activated to participate. Even after the community finishes rebuilding the docks, you'll be able to continue earning Civic Project XP and unlocking every reward at your own pace. Your contributions can also earn you 2 special player titles before the docks are complete, one at 10 points and another at 400 points.
Okay.
Once construction is complete, these limited time titles will no longer be available, making them a special memento for Palians who helped contribute to Palia's very first civic project. As milestones are reached, Watch the docks come to life, transforming from a construction site into a bustling harbor for all Palians to enjoy, complete with a brand new route to the Royal Highlands. Let's build something that every Palian can be proud of. We've been wanting to create these game-wide objectives for a long time, and we're incredibly excited to see the community come together to complete their first civic project. We built the vast majority of rewards for this project to be accessible to all players. However, we saved the last few rewards for the truly diehards who want to show off and give something for the very few to continue to pursue. Trust us when we say it's okay to tap out. S6 Versetti new villager friendship spoilers for post the Lion and the Lamb content ahead. If you haven't completed the story through the Lion and the Lamb, you may want to skip this section to avoid spoilers.
Did I play Lion and the Lamb? I don't know if I did. Don't think so.
The story of the Beast of the Elderwood continues with the first 4 friendship levels for Talon. Returning home after so many years isn't easy, and rebuilding relationships with her family proves to be its own challenge. It's up to you to help mend old bonds and bring this family closer together. This is only the beginning of their stories. Friendship level 5 for members of this family will arrive over the next few patches. If you'd like to jump into those quests as soon as they arrive, be sure to also reach friendship level 4 with Ulf, Hassian, and Sifu so you can dive right into the next chapter. And keep your eyes peeled, romance is also on the horizon for Talon and Sifu.
Okay, so I gotta work on Ulf's Lion.
Path of the Great Sage set off on an epic journey with our newest lunar path, Path of the Great Sage. Inspired by the legends, this path is packed with regal rewards, from mystical outfits to new pieces of the Queen Ushindi home line.
Ah!
Here are some of the rewards waiting for you on the Path of the Great Sage. All Queen Ushindi Homeline recipes, Great Sage Tint, Great Sage Title, Sage's Crown Profile Icon, Monkey Onesie, Monkey Adventurer Onesie, The Traveler's Graphic Tee and Pants, Crown of the Monkey King, Wukong Mask, Pigsy Mask, Sandy Bobber, Staff of the Monkey King, Dragon Prince, Bao Pigsy Ho, Santang Watering Can, Sandy Fishing Rod, Sun Wukong Plush, Large Wukong Plush, Giga Wukong Plush, Rainbow Wukong Plush, Monkey Snout. Makeup Cheek Scales, Makeup Tusks, Makeup Nimbus, Mailbox Sandy Sticker, Santang Sticker, Pigsy Sticker, Sun Wukong Sticker and more. With 40 levels of rewards, this is one of our biggest lunar paths yet. The Path of the Great Sage is 1,975 Palia coins for the premium upgrade, but as always, the free path is free, so everyone can embark on the journey. Queen Ushindi Homeline, build a home fit for royalty with the new Queen Ushindi Homeline, inspired by Queen Ushindi of Aquindiu herself and human Victorian-style architecture. Unlockable through the newest lunar path, Path of the Great Sage, this homeline introduces elegantly designed modules like patios, balusters, awnings, dormers, and more.
Patios? Patios? Like other homelines, including the Alchemist Cottage and Estate, the Queen Ushindi homeline is fully compatible with existing modules, letting you mix and match pieces to create a home that is completely yours. Read below for the titles and acquisitions method. We're not going to read through all those. But there's all the different things from the Lunar Path, all the Queen Ushindi stuff, player titles.
Player titles. There's a new way to show off your accomplishments with the new player title feature. Titles appear beneath your player name and let you show off your accomplishments, whether you're a green thumb, deckhand, animal whisperer, or one of many more titles to discover. Titles, like nameplates, are saved as part of your saved outfit, so you can pick the perfect title for the perfect fit.
Oh, okay.
Many existing accomplishments, quests, and achievements now award titles, and we've added even more new ones to unlock. Already completed the requirements? Don't worry, your titles will be awarded automatically. Read
Don't
below
worry,
for the
those
titles
titles
and
be rewarded
acquisition method of
automatically.
each new player title.
All right, well, those are all the titles here. Bugging Out, Keep the Storm. So different, all the skill levels have their own thing. Login 30 days in a row. There's something for 365 days in a row, a true Palian. Deck hand. Cool. Welcome to Valhest.
Legends become reality with the introduction of the Valhest. Once believed to be nothing more than myth, these companions are very much real and can be unlocked at level 45 on the Civic Project docks.
Okay, so the docks, we got the lovely things going on. Once settled, your ranch.
Once settled on your ranch, Valhasts produce a steady supply of arrows for you to keep your bow stocked. While riding a Valhast, everyone in your party will also enjoy an improved turn rate, making it easier to stick together as you explore. Bulletin board: after hearing just how successful the Dayas were in the Bahari province fair last year, Ziki has decided it's time for him to cash in. There's just one problem: he was banned from running a booth after a few questionable business decisions.
Okay, Zeke. Free cam is coming up.
Help gather supplies for his disguise, game booths, prizes, and more, and you'll earn 4 new wallpapers for your efforts. Check out the wallpaper section below for more details. Free cam: strike your best pose from every angle with our newly added free camera mode. With free camera, you can now fly around your surroundings to line up the perfect shot from about any angle. You can zoom out up to 30 meters,
That's
so
cool.
while you can't quite reach the moon, you can still get pretty far. Just toggle freecam directly from your camera.
2 new photo filters.
We're also adding 2 new photo filters to the Home Tours store, Black and White and Golden Hour. Once unlocked, you can use them anytime in camera mode to give your photos a little extra pizzazz. New angles, new perspectives, and even more ways to take your perfect screenshot.
Okay, so cool. Free camera mode, that's gonna be pretty cool. World IDs?
Introducing World IDs. Joining your fellow Palians just got easier. World IDs are a new way to join the same server as another Palian, even if you aren't already in the same party or friends list connections. From the settings menu, you can access your current World ID, a short 4-character code that can be copied and shared with other players. Anyone with the code can join your game world. The World ID menu also displays the world age, so you can see how long the world has been active before sharing your code. If a world is full, expired, or otherwise unavailable, you won't be able to join it using its World ID.
Okay, interesting.
Joining a Palian's world also follows standard fast travel rules, meaning it will either use your available travel cooldown or consume a travel potion. For privacy, your World ID is hidden by default and only appears when you intentionally reveal it. Keep in mind that anyone with your World ID may be able to join your world while the code remains valid, so be mindful of where you share it. We're hoping World IDs makes it even easier for you to connect with other Palians and make memories together.
New kitchen decor.
New kitchen decor: cook up something delicious with the newest addition to your kitchen. The stove, mixing table, oven, and prep table are ready to help you whip up something wonderful, and each piece can be tinted to fit your home style.
Alright, that's how you acquire all the things here. New wallpaper and floors.
New wallpapers and floors. Your dream home just got so many more decorating options. This edition includes pieces that come from existing home lines, so you'll have even more ways to mix and match your favorite home line pieces. Read below for the titles and acquisition method of each wallpaper/flooring.
Cool. New plushies.
From mythical legends to comforting classics, these new plushes have something for every plush collector.
Alright, so all the different plushies. Eyebrow and eyelash system upgrade.
Eyebrow and eyelash system upgrade. Give your brows and lashes the glow up they deserve with our new eyebrow and eyelash customization system. You can now mix and match your eyebrows independently of your chosen head base, giving you even more control over your character's look. We're launching with 38 free eyebrow options and 3 free eyelash options, with additional styles available through Tailor Tickets and the Premium Store. It's time to raise the bar, and your brows.
Okay.
Improvements and adjustments. Friendship accomplishments. We've added new accomplishments for Ulf, Gardner, Subra, and Talon's friendship level 4. New storage category tabs. We've added new tabs to make organizing your storage even easier. Your items now sort into categories, such as surfaces, wallpapers, floors, roofing, lights, plushes, growables, flowers, trees, etc., sittables,
Edibles.
chairs, benches, beds, knickknacks,
Knickknacks.
bottles, books, clutter, and more.
Okay. Premium stores, so this is where they ask for money. And you know people gonna buy it. Rule disguised as some armor once worn by the warriors of the ancient Algost cavalry. And then this stuff. Sweater weather, okay. New starter packs have been added into premium store active immediately. Interesting. The newest mounts can be registered under the riding license system, allowing it to be ridden as a mount on your adventures. So that's really cool. A riding license? Is that many coins? Really? A cloud skin? That's interesting. I don't know if I like how they did this. Despite their considerably solidity, these tools feel lighter than air. New glider, Nimbus, okay. A new sail spin, that looks really cool. Things, and then we go through the makeup again. That thing, this thing looks really cool. I want it, but that's gonna cost how much? Premium storage upgrade. You have to pay for more storage. I don't like that. Premium store bundle. $25 total storage upgrades, with each upgrade adding 4,000 additional storage pack. Evolves in appearance as you reach new upgrade tiers. Your second upgrade unlocks at the premium storage chest recipe, allowing you to craft even more. Best of all, premium storage chests don't count towards your storage chest placement, so you're free to place as many as you'd like across your plot. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Bug fixes. No issues. All right, well, that's that. I guess while we're waiting on Palia, which is probably not up yet, right? Take a quick little looky-loo. Yep, not yet. I might have to play something else for a while. Maybe some Pal World for a while? They're taking quite a long time with that, so I'm not waiting forever. Update all. I don't know if I want to play this right now. I might have to do something else. Hmm. What do you mean my new version is no longer available? Great, where do I put it now? Alright, we're just gonna put this here for now. Alright, so now I need to update something. I don't know what it wants me to do anymore. Is this where I need to put it? What the fuck just happened? Okay, now will it work? Nope. Question is it gonna work? It's not like it matters. Not really anybody here that's gonna be doing anything like. Ooh.
TT Interactive Update available, v1.0.61, a line reduced POM version. TT Interactive run/t update or download from wgmojo.gg/minecraft. TT Interactive Critical, your version is no longer supported. Please update immediately. This server is running Crowd Control, developed by Kixels.dev in coordination with the Crowd Control.live team. The T-Bone Slice joined the game. Let's link your Crowd Control account, it's easy. Step 1, press T to open the chat. Step 2, click here on this message. This will silently copy a URL to your clipboard. We can't show it because your viewers might steal it. Step 3, paste the URL into your browser. Follow the rest of the steps in your browser. TT Interactive welcome. Try /t start blockboss or /t list to see all games. TT Interactive not ready for a game. No worries, TikTok gift effects are always active while you play. TT Interactive remember, type stop in the server console to safely end your session. Crowd Control you have authenticated as the T-Bone Slice. Crowd Control your
Okay,
crowd
so it's like
control session has
theoretically
started.
fine.
Click here to copy your interact link.
Interaction should be working right now. Okay, so it's working, I think.
In a panic, Heath called for help.
Alright,
Police
back to
officers
game.
arrived swiftly,
I don't
along
even
with
know what we're
paramedics.
doing last.
Carly was arrested on the spot. As investigators delved into Carly's background, they discovered a diary that shed light on her darkest thoughts. The journal revealed a list of beliefs that painted a chilling picture of Carly's twisted mind. Among these beliefs were statements such as, "There is no God, it's okay to be evil, and there is no need for family." The prosecution offered Carly a 40-year plea deal before her trial. However, she declined the offer.
Okay.
Carly's case quickly gained media attention, and the trial commenced 6 months later, in September 2024.
Tonight, a Mississippi teen sentenced to life in prison without parole for murdering her mother and attempting to kill her stepfather.
During the trial, the prosecution presented a compelling argument. painting Carly Gregg as a calculating and cold-hearted killer. They allege that Carly intentionally shot and killed her mother, Ashley, after Ashley discovered her secret marijuana use. The prosecution described Carly as a dangerous young lady who showed no remorse for her actions and planned the attack on her stepfather.
We, the jury, sentenced the defendant, Carly Madison Gregg, to life imprisonment.
The defense, on the other hand, presented a different narrative to the court. They claimed that Carly was in the midst of mental health struggles at the time of the crimes. A psychiatrist testified that Carly's mood swings were exacerbated by the medication she was taking. This psychiatrist argued that Carly's actions were not premeditated, but were driven by her unstable mental state. According to the psychiatrist, Carly's mental health struggles played a significant role in her violent actions. To support this claim, the defense presented Carly's journals as
Alright,
evidence,
what do I need?
which
What am I
revealed a
doing
young
here?
woman in mental turmoil.
I need to get some information from you. What is her name again? Carly, C-A-R-L-Y. C-A-R-L-Y? Carly Madison.
During the trial, the prosecution presented the body cam footage captured by the police officers at the scene. The video depicted the chaotic aftermath of the murders. As officers arrived at the scene and conducted their investigation, Carly sat at the defense table. She stared intently, her eyes fixed on the screen.
Charcoal coal.
As Carly watched the footage, tears welled up in her eyes. The once composed and confident teenager
All right.
was overcome with emotion. One of the key
So what were
witnesses
we
in
doing?
Carly's
We
trial
need
was
something.
her stepfather, Heath.
Went off in my face before the door was, I don't know, 3 or 4 inches wide open.
Heath testified about the tragic events that led to his wife's murder. He stated that despite Carly's actions, he still had a good relationship with her. This statement shocked the public, as it seemed incomprehensible that he could maintain a bond with someone who had shot him and taken the life of his wife. In their closing argument, the prosecution reminded the jury that Carly knew the difference between right and wrong when she committed the murder. After careful consideration, the jury deliberated for less than 2 hours before delivering their verdict. They returned a guilty verdict, finding Carly guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Carly, who was only 15 years old, was found guilty of first-degree murder. Speaking to WLBT in an exclusive interview, Kevin Gregg, Carly's biological father, said he was embarrassed, angry, upset, and very sad about his daughter's actions. Currently, Carly is being held in the Youthful Offender Unit at the Central Mississippi Correctional Facility. The defense attorneys have indicated that they plan to appeal Carly's conviction. However, given the severity of her crime and the public outcry, it seems unlikely that the appeal will successfully overturn the verdict. Carly Madison's tragic actions left a community reeling, but the next case is even more chilling. Michael Swanson, a young man whose brutal actions were driven by rage and a complete lack of remorse.
It's cold-blooded murder. Cold-blooded murder, young man.
It's not uncommon to see a teenager commit a robbery, but 17-year-old Michael Swanson would take it too far when he not only robbed 2 convenience stores, but ended up gruesomely murdering the attendants. His reaction to being sentenced for these crimes sent shockwaves down the spine of everyone in court. On Monday, the 15th of November, 2010, at the age of 17, Michael Swanson allegedly stole his mother's car and his grandfather's .40 caliber handgun and drove to northern Iowa in search of a thrill. Just after 9 p.m. that day, a young man wearing a ski mask walked into a Crossroads gas station in Algona, Iowa, where he demanded cash and cigarettes from the clerk, 47-year-old Vicky Bowman Hall. Despite complying with his request, the young man chose to shoot her anyway, leaving her for dead as he fled the scene in a Jeep Grand Cherokee. About an hour later, the same young man appeared at a come-and-go convenience store in Humble, about 30 miles south of Algona, where he once again demanded cash from the clerk, this time 61-year-old Sheila Myers. Despite Myers handing him the cash he'd asked for, he had already made up his mind just like the prior incident and shot her anyway, in the face, from only 2 feet away. She died instantly and he quickly fled the scene once again. That young man turned out to be 17-year-old Michael Swanson. Before committing those murders, Swanson had driven from St. Louis Park to northern Minnesota to Iowa in a car he had stolen from his mother, Kathleen, along with her debit cards earlier that morning. This wasn't the first time he had stolen his mother's car. His mother, Kathleen, testifying that he'd had violent and sometimes criminal tendencies since he was a toddler. When he was only 11, she was told by a psychiatrist that he was a lost cause when she reported to them that he was a threat to their family members. Swanson had been clinically diagnosed with a host of mental disorders, including ADHD and bipolar disorder, amongst others. One time in 2006 for assembling and storing dangerous weapons, which his aunt discovered in a car trunk after she demanded the money he had stolen from her nonprofit organization where he was doing community service. These dangerous behaviors were a well-known ticking time bomb that would eventually lead Swanson to his downfall. During the second murder, police had received reports of the
Get
first
some
from
of this
witnesses
copper.
and began tracing the trail to Swanson. Swanson had managed to get to a McDonald's in Webster City, about 60 miles from Algona, before he was caught and arrested. The police officers also recovered the stolen money and cigarettes, as well as the handgun he used in perpetrating the murders. When interrogated over the murders, Swanson told the police that he shot them so they wouldn't be able to call police or identify him. During his prosecution, Swanson showed no remorse over his actions, as he confessed there was a deliberate attempt to murder Myers. Swanson was eventually charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder and 2 counts of robbery. At his first hearing over the murder of Myers in June 2011, the jury reached a quick verdict, and Swanson was found guilty
There's
of
a little
both
bit of
charges,
lonely,
after
sad,
which he flipped
scary
off the
thing
TV
here.
cameras. At his second trial that July, he was also found guilty of the robbery and murder of Bowman Hall. For his role in the murders of Myers and Bowman Hall, a then 18-year-old Swanson was handed 2 life sentences without the eligibility of parole. During his sentencing, Swanson could be seen smiling and laughing as his verdict was read.
Blooded murder, young man. And your counsel wants us to believe that you lack the capacity, that you were insane.
Jillian, the daughter of Bowman Hall, confronted Swanson in an emotional statement, calling him a weak coward.
My mom was not only completely 100% innocent, but she was also a defenseless woman when you came in with that gun.
Johnson reportedly told a psychiatrist that he had been fascinated by murder and committing acts of violence since he was 13, and intended to wait until he was 18 so he could kill his parents, who he had planned to be his first victims. In 2013, Swanson's sentence was revised to 60 years before parole eligibility by the governor of Iowa, Terry Branstad, who decided to commute the life sentences of 38 Iowa inmates who had been convicted as juveniles. In November 2014, Swanson was charged with attempted murder while in prison for attacking a fellow inmate with a knife. He was convicted of this charge in 2015 and sentenced to an additional 25 years in prison. He will be eligible for parole in 2089 at the age of 96. Michael Swanson's chilling crime shocked many, but the next case is just as unsettling. William Riley Gall, a young man whose jealousy turned deadly, leading to a brutal and senseless murder.
It's
Oh, okay.
Friday night. The lights. The band.
Emma Walker was a Central High School teenager known for her compassionate nature and kind heart. She aspired to become a neonatal nurse and dedicated her life to helping others. Her life took a turn when she started dating Riley Gall, a charismatic and popular young man.
And in the fall of 2014, there was a new girl whose spirit was sparkling. 14-year-old freshman Emma Walker.
Initially, Emma
cool.
and Riley's relationship seemed to be filled with promise and joy. Riley doted on Emma, showering her with attention and affection. Emma, in turn, seemed to be deeply in love. However, beneath the surface, there were signs that something was amiss.
On the outside looking in, you just think he's just a normal guy.
Friends describe him as a jokester.
Emma and Riley encountered challenges early in their relationship despite their apparent connection. Riley was already in a relationship with someone else when they started dating. However, he promised Emma he would end things with his girlfriend and be with her exclusively. However, he never followed this promise, even attending the prom with his girlfriend.
We were happy for her, that she found someone that she really liked.
Her social media splashed with pictures of the perfect pair.
As time went on, a controlling side to Riley began to surface. He grew intolerant of Emma spending time with boys who were not him, and imposed strict rules on what she was allowed to do. Despite their efforts to make it work, their relationship was plagued by constant fights and disagreements. In November 2017, Emma decided it was time to end the toxic relationship for good. However, Riley refused to listen, resorting to threats and self-harm in order to get Emma back. When Emma finally mustered the courage to end things for good, Riley resorted to drastic measures.
Since 16-year-old Emma Walker was killed inside her Knoxville home by her ex-boyfriend.
On November 18, 2016, Riley, consumed by jealousy and desperation, faked
Oh,
his
we have
own
no more.
kidnapping.
Dang it. Okay,
he
well.
concocted an elaborate plan to trick Emma into feeling sorry for him and ultimately returning to his side. However, Emma was unconvinced and refused to let him manipulate her emotions. Frustrated and desperate, Riley made a tragic decision. Several nights later, on November 21st, after midnight, Riley headed straight to Emma's house. Armed with his grandfather's gun, he aimed and fired 2 shots into the corner of the home. One of the gunshots struck Emma in the back of the head, killing her instantly.
And I think him being older, she looked up to him and listened to him.
Things started normal for the teenage couple.
Seemed very healthy in the beginning.
When Emma's mother left for work the next morning, she found her daughter lying lifeless in her bed. Horrified and devastated, she immediately called 911 to report the tragic incident. Law enforcement arrived on the scene and launched an investigation. Detectives had initially believed Emma took her life, but when a second bullet hole was discovered in the wall and 2 shell casings were found outside the house, the case took a twist. The authorities then classified her death as a homicide.
Gall killed her by shooting through the walls of her home as she slept in her bed.
I had called 911. Then later on, we didn't know at the moment, but later on we did find out it was a shooting.
Riley Gall emerged as a prime suspect in Emma's murder, and the evidence gathered pointed strongly towards him. 2 close friends of Riley's, recognizing the severity of this situation, decided to collaborate with the detectives to bring justice to Emma and her family. Under the guise of playing a harmless video game, these 2 teenagers secretly wore a recording device to gather evidence against Riley. They intended to uncover Riley's involvement in Emma's murder and expose the truth.
I told them all the truth, like where I was, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Played during his trial a secret video of Riley Gall taken by his friends.
During the meeting, Riley denied killing Emma, but did show them the gun. On April 30th, 2018, Riley stood trial for Emma's murder. The defense argued that Riley did indeed shoot Emma, but that it was not a premeditated murder. Their defense was that Riley's actions were driven by a desire to win Emma back and orchestrate an elaborate ploy to win her affection.
They paid careful attention over the past 7 days and came back with a just verdict that will hopefully give some measure of peace.
However, the prosecution argued that Riley knew exactly what he was doing when he fired the bullet into Emma's bedroom wall. They maintained that the shot was intentionally aimed at Emma's head, leaving no doubt that he intended to kill her. The prosecutors asserted that Riley's actions were premeditated and driven by jealousy and a desire to possess Emma at any cost.
First and foremost, I would like to sincerely apologize to the Walker family for causing nothing but pain and trauma to their entire family.
On May 8, 2018, Riley was found guilty of multiple charges, including first-degree murder. Following the guilty verdict, the judge handed down a sentence of life without the possibility of parole for 51 years. This sentence was met with mixed reactions from Riley and his legal team. Riley apologized to Emma's loved ones. 3 years after his conviction, Riley filed a petition for a new trial, citing insufficient evidence to support his conviction. However, his motion was denied by the court, leaving him imprisoned for life. Riley turned his attention to the Tennessee Court of Criminal Appeals, hoping that his case would be reviewed and his sentence reduced. In February of 2023, the appellate judge upheld Riley's murder conviction, denying his appeal. William Riley Gall's crime was driven by jealousy and rage, but the next case takes a different turn. Jennifer Mee, a young woman whose role in a gruesome murder shocked the nation.
I get really bad chest pain, abdominal pains, throat pains, back pains.
Jennifer Mee, also known as the Hiccup Girl, first gained attention in 2007 at 15. Her unique condition, a long-lasting cause of hiccups, made her an instant sensation. She appeared on several TV shows and became a household name, captivating audiences with her quirky personality and infectious laughter.
Lots of water.
Other suggestions have been impractical or illegal.
Somebody told me to smoke marijuana, take a hit of marijuana, that would help. Yeah. But you're not going to go that route. Oh, definitely not.
As Jennifer's fame faded, her life began to unravel. She met her boyfriend, Lamont Williams, and together they embarked on a dangerous path that led to murder and a lifelong sentence.
After her boyfriend, LaRon Rayford, caught the two in the act, but that didn't come out in court today.
Were you faithful to LaRon? Yes.
Jennifer and Lamont began searching for victims online, targeting vulnerable or unsuspecting individuals. They would befriend these individuals, gaining their trust, and then lure them to vacant homes under the pretense of a meeting or business opportunity. Once inside, Jennifer and Lamont would rob their victims at gunpoint.
Jennifer Mee appeared on closed-circuit TV for less than 30 seconds.
By probable cause, your bond is currently zero. Can you afford a lawyer to help you?
I look for my husband.
However, on October 8, 2010, their plans went tragically awry. Jennifer, Lamont, and their accomplice, LaRon Rayford, lured 22-year-old Shannon Griffin to a vacant house in Tampa, Florida. Once inside, the 3 teenagers robbed Shannon, and he was fatally shot 4 times with a .38 caliber handgun. Through meticulous detective work, police were able to uncover incriminating evidence, leading to the arrest of Jennifer, Lamont, and Laron. All three confessed to their involvement in the crime and were charged with murder.
I heard too.
Did you see the actual shooting happen or no?
No, sir.
What happened after the gunshots? Tell me what happened.
I didn't stay around. I left.
During Jennifer's trial, the prosecution played a recording from a jailhouse phone call between Jennifer and her mother, where Jennifer admitted she did not physically kill anyone, but said she set up the situation. However, experts testified that Jennifer's DNA was discovered on the victim's shirt. Her attorneys sought to portray her as suffering from schizophrenia, arguing that her mental condition rendered her unable to stand trial. After a court-ordered evaluation, it was determined that Jennifer was competent to stand trial.
You can see that Mee broke down right as that verdict was read. She was obviously hoping that the jury would convict her on a lesser charge, perhaps accessory to murder or manslaughter. Now, though, she'll spend the rest of her life behind bars.
In 2013, 3 years after Shannon was killed, Jennifer was found guilty of first-degree murder and sentenced to life in prison without parole. Her accomplices were also convicted and received life sentences. The public was in disbelief that the internet sensation Hiccup Girl had been convicted of such a heinous crime. Many criticized the sentence, arguing that it differed from what would be imposed on a male offender facing similar circumstances.
I couldn't even tell you. I got cased up with the wrong crowd of people, really. Unfortunately, when I started experimenting with drugs, I just felt like I was invincible to everything.
Jennifer sought a new trial following the conviction, but her appeal was denied. The ruling solidified Jennifer's fate, leaving her to serve a life sentence in a correctional facility. This case serves as a reminder that even individuals who achieve fame and success through online platforms can face serious consequences for their actions. Brace yourself for the chilling story of Jordan Wade, a teen who shockingly took 4 lives in a brutal act of violence.
The crime last summer seemed almost unthinkable. 4 victims forced to the basement of a home on Hudson Street near Cleveland Avenue.
Wade's trial began in May of this year. It was May 20th that a jury found him guilty on all charges. Today, Wade was given 172 and a half years in prison.
In 2015, Jordan Wade and Robert Lee Adams committed a horrific crime that resulted in the tragic deaths of 4 people. This heinous crime took place in South Linden, Columbus, Ohio, and left the community in shock. At just 16 years old, Jordan Wade and 27-year-old Robert Lee Adams carried out a robbery and execution-style murders that left the victims dead from multiple gunshot wounds,
where they were ordered to lie on the floor before being shot in the head. The victims were Michael Ballore, Angela Harrison, Daniel Sharp, and Taisha Nelson.
Among the victims were 41-year-old Michael Ballore, 26-year-old Daniel Craig Sharp, 35-year-old Angela Harrison, and 18-year-old Taisha Nelson. These individuals were senselessly gunned down by Jordan and Robert, leaving behind grieving families and friends. A 15-year-old girl who miraculously escaped with her life after being grazed in the head by a bullet was also present during the shooting.
Police say Wade and Robert Lee Adams were at the home of Michael Baller. They say Adams shot Baller and 4 other people in the basement.
Terrified that Jordan and Robert might finish her off, the teenage girl took drastic measures to save her own life. She pretended to be dead, lying motionless among the bodies. After the duo fled the scene, the teenager managed to stumble out of the basement where she had been shot, seeking assistance. Miraculously, the teenager survived and eventually recovered from the incident. Once in stable condition, she provided crucial information to the police, helping them locate Jordan and Robert, which led to their arrests.
The gunman, 28-year-old Robert Lee Adams, he's set to go to trial in January. He faces the death penalty if convicted.
During their trial, the prosecution alleged that Jordan and Robert had robbed the victims, ordered them down to the basement, and that Robert was the one who fired the weapon that killed them. Jordan's defense attorneys argued that he wasn't the one who fired the gun and suggested he only took part in the crime because he was trying to impress the older Robert Adams.
Accessibility?
However, the prosecution claimed that Jordan was an active gang member at the time of the quadruple homicide with a long criminal history, even though he was a juvenile. Jordan had been found guilty of committing aggravated arson at only 12 years old. The prosecutor alleged that Jordan had never taken responsibility for the murders and had the audacity to claim it was a cover-up.
It's not checked,
began
it's
in May
controls.
of this year. It was May 20th that a jury found him guilty on all charges.
When the judge handed down the life sentences,
Operator
Jordan
item,
reacted with
auto
shock
jump
and disbelief.
on.
He appeared
We'll
stunned,
keep it off.
unable to comprehend the magnitude of his
That
actions
destroys
and the
hold.
life-altering consequences he faced. His defense attorneys argued that Jordan was young and impulsive and deserved a chance at
Alcohol.
rehabilitation. Still, the prosecution maintained that the gravity of the
Where's
crimes
Operator
warranted the
Irons
harshest
tab?
punishment possible.
Wade was not the gunman, but prosecutors say he helped Robert Lee Adams rob and trap the victims in the basement. Wade was a
I
juvenile.
forgot what I was just about to do. What was I doing? World options? Respawn location. Spawning. Where is the thing? Where are the coordinates going to be?
Game rule keep _ inventory is now set to true.
But wait, where it does it not have the? I mean, it's not in controls, is it? Mouse settings, sneak, attack, auto jump. No. Not going to be under video settings, is it? Okay, where is it located? Thank you for the follow. Oh, so it's F3. That's all I gotta do. Okay.
At the time.
In a letter read to the court, the surviving teenager shed light on Jordan's devastation and
Oh, but it's time. Of course, when I decide to do everything else. All right, let's get to it. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. Gardener level 4 friendship, nice. Lunar path. Okay, cool. Passing through the Great Sage. Let's unlock it. Alright, well, let's do our regular stuff. And then we'll go look around for everything else. Mm-hmm. All right. Save, 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 save. Save, so. all filled in, right? Yes. Cool. All right. There we go. Another flow tree. Gets a little better every day. The coffee. All right. Let's go to Kilima. Wait, what are our dailies? Silver salmon, barley piranha. All right. All right, let's go to Kilima. Alright, we got all the stuff now here. That's great. Go home in a little bit. See if we can do the whole horsey thing. All the colors. It's getting pumpkin time. We're getting to that time. September, October. Complete this quest to unlock the board. So how do I do it? I seek about his request. He's outside. Since we're here, let's buy something. What, is he at home right now?
Oh. You're growing on me, pal.
Okay, I love it, but also I cannot be bothered.
Gotta get back.
We're all doing the same thing. Everybody's here. Nice. Okay, we got some stuff that we got done. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at one area. Back here. Where is it? The docks? Where are the docks? Anything happening over here? Y'all ain't saying nothing. Y'all ain't doing nothing. I know I'm boring, but you can at least help me out. 302 in 2 hours. Yeah, nope. We're refreshing. I don't get paid hourly on that one. No recipes available. So what do we do here? We're gonna improve the docks. Humble beginnings. Deluxe XP can be earned even by the civic project. Is to complete your civic project docks the path to collect rewards. Okay, cool. So what we need basic supply kit, standard, advanced. Okay, Chris, let's go home. Disconnect this one. Okay, so what do I need to do? How do I start the repair kit stuff? Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Aqua Play, Crazy Bee. Everybody's online right now? And Moose, okay. How many do I need? No, don't bound me, Blake. Alright. Where can I purchase cotton? Wait, do I get that from her store? Or I mean, I can get a bunch of fabric. I don't remember how much I need. $15. We could at least turn this in. We can get the pixie berries too. And the honey, I think. How do we make the kits? Why are they flaring up? Why is there a flare? Dock station even after the civic project is complete. View your civic. Wait, how do I make these? Palia. New features. Let's see. Contribute supplies, donate kits. Building supplies and donation kits at workbenches placed around the area from up your own home plot. Donation kits can be created from various skills, with each kit contributing 1 toon for the community shared progress while also earning. Contribute building supplies and donation kits at workbenches. Okay, kick off by speaking to Ashra. Okay, we gotta speak to Ashra. That's what. On our way to Daddy Ashura. Ashura?
Take a load off.
Can I help out? Yeah, let's do it. Let's help him out. I haven't built a dock before.
Looking forward to our next talk.
What's up? How you doing, Luke? Holy shit. What's up? Hello. What's up, editing? What's up? Can I make any more of these? Nope, that's it so far. But it's pretty good. Not too much has happened yet. How do I donate? How do I donate? Basic supply kit. I need to get some stone bricks. Okay. Okay, bye. Do I not have stone? Or did I just sell them the other day? Palia. I'm playing Palia. All right. Hello. Hello, hello. On the board, we need Citrine. Hello, Elias. Hello, Vincent. I am doing well so far. How are you doing? Good to hear. All right, let's go to the stables. Thank you. Here we go. We're gonna put a bunch of stone. How do I donate this stuff then? Like, what do we want? What do we do? Do I donate it to each one of them? Because I can't donate anything except for... Oh. That was stupid of me. Okay, let's go donate these things. Hmm. Do, 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 do. 32. I'm already at 32.
Can I trouble you for a moment?
Definitely worth a visit.
Don't forget to visit.
Okay, home first, I guess. Then we'll go from there. Novasker. I'm sorry, I don't know you. And there's a requirement if I don't know you. Or I'd say there's options. And plus, I can hear you better if you just type in chat. But knowing you, probably, knowing everybody that seems to come by and ask the same things, they're just going to move on right away either way. So, stay if you'd like, get to know me if you'd like. But today is not the day you'll come up. If I see you again, I'll think about it. But not today. Thank you for the follow. Alien Nadine? Ellie? Hi, how's it going? Elian. Wonderful, thank you for asking. How are you? North Coast Bears playing our dealer civilization. Good to hear. Where do you come from? It's wonderful, absolutely perfect. Wouldn't change a thing. How's the art coming? Oh yeah. Do you stream any other game besides it? Besides this, yes, I do. All types. But mainly cozy games and simulators. That's the most that I do. So how's the art coming along? I need to get pearls. Spotted Choppa-tail. Where the spotted choppa's at? I can get the pixies. Those are gonna be easy. And honey. Okay, that's what I should do right now. Is I should go. Damn. Allegedly. Hmm. We found God. Good Bahari. Elderwood? Elderwood. Let's find some pixies. Can I buy pixie berry stuff for here? Those are nameplates? Okay, they got other stuff here. Se sarti bella. Pixie berries. Why does God always have to do... They keep him with the judicial stuff. Everybody's gonna say, I found God, and whatever else. Do I need more scales? Maybe. Start grabbing a whole bunch of stuff. Not much what? What? Did you say something else and I missed it? Thank you. Jesse, retro. Not much you? What do you mean, Jesse? I'm confused. We only had 76 in 2.5 hours? Okay, TikTok, we'll be back soon. We haven't gotten enough people in here doing anything, giving anything. Okay, there we go. What the hell was that? I'm so very confused. Yeah, he's on uppers, isn't he? Which drops thing is where? Thank you for the rose. Picture, image, image. Add image, browse, screenshots, pictures. That was, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard, but I didn't play anything. Well, YouTube's gonna have a really hard time watching or doing anything with this. But I think I might. I think I'm gonna probably buy a computer soon. Or upgrade something, I don't know. It is basically a fantasy life sim. Let's just say that. Like a fantasy life sim. At least that's how I would sum it up in little words. It's a But yeah, it's a free to play game, but there's a lot of like microtransaction stuff you can do if you want to add more aesthetics or unlock more of the player paths that you do. But I mean, it is completely free to play, and you can pretty much do a lot of things as far as free go. You can pretty much do everything except you can't get some aesthetically pleasing outfits and whatever else. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun to play with friends as well. That's okay. It's actually right at the top of the stream. You'll see the name and how to play it, how to spell it. Palia. Here. There you go. Palia. You note that? Cool. Right now it's brand new drops over on Twitch. So if you watch over on Twitch, you can get certain things. If you see the little tiny itty bitty thing at the top of the stream next to the name, those are the things you can get on Twitch. But you have to watch on Twitch to do that. But since you're on TikTok, we're going to say, no, since you're not on TikTok. Are you on TikTok? No. Why doesn't it show where it came from? Yeah, you're on TikTok. You're the other one. All right, cool. Hi, Lawman. Sorry, multi-streamer problems. Since you're on TikTok, I gotta say, don't go away from TikTok. TikTok is where you want to stay. Okay, TikTok overlords and gods, we are not telling anybody to go away. I have to say that because of the TikTok AI. I'm not allowed to tell you to go anywhere else. Because we want to keep you on TikTok as long as possible, because we love TikTok. I need more pixies. Is that a pixie? No, that's not. How have I not gotten past a single pixie yet? Pixie berries. Hmm. Ha! Pixie berries. We need more pixie berries. Hey, Flotato. Airfield. Mm. Yeah. This is correct. It's an MMO. It's a, as I said, a fantasy life sim. It's a, well, how do I describe it? It's not, you can have friends and play up to with a party of 4, I think. And if you play in a party, you get more, yeah, then you all get like more experience points everything you do if you do it together. Right now it has a other things, all the things you can do. Right now there is the dailies. Every day you have new things that you can collect for the tickets and the lunar XP. Right now there's a new thing for civic progresses. No, not dagger and staff. You contribute to the daily, the weekly, or whatever. Every time there's an update, there's a new one, basically. But it's there's a hint of magic, but it's not really like spells and staffs and stuff like that. No, there's no combat in this at all. It's a cozy game. Like, you can't die. It's like, you don't die at all. The bar on the top left is actually more of a focus bar, so you gain extra points if you have that full. But you don't have to have that full, you won't die. I mean, some grinding games, they feel a certain satisfaction, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cool. There's a lot of things. Why is this one half cut? Yeah, I mean, this is a fun game to play with friends. Ah. What? Ah. Okay, how many do I have so far? Okay, where is the next one going to show its face? Come on, we need some more pixie berries. How many do I have? 13, 14, okay, 21. I have enough now, I think. I have 2 honeys. Kill him first. Ad break started, 180 seconds. Okay. Hunting Chappa is getting some honey. Ah, that's what we need to do. Let's go home and take care of our stuff. Okay. All right. I feel like I'm Bahari? Oh no, that's what I was doing. Hello, Mr. Frogger. How you doing? Okay. Pet, collect, feed. That was cute. All right, let's see. All right, who else? Collect, pet. Ooh, rock hopper seeds. Hello, Carlotta. Hello. How are we doing today? Jesse. You're pretty good so far. Hello, Joseph. Joseph. Let's eat all our stuff, refill our focus bar. No more over here, right? Just one, okay. Bumble Rumble. I like how it looks. It's cute. Look at it. Bumble Pumble. All right, is that it then? Nope, that wasn't me. I only started doing this stream. I've only started doing the gaming stuff because it gives me something to do on stream while I watch YouTube. All right, so how do we get the? Hold on. Go to Palia. Let's go to the. Yes. I'm on many things. Yep, the T-Bone Slice. Not nickname, but the same name, yes. The T-Bone Slice. Alright, Legends of Cup Reality with the introduction of the Valhast. So how do you get that? Level 45 on product docs. What level am I right now? Sounds good. Me too, actually. I'm not on TT as much. Not consuming. I don't consume the stuff on TikTok too much. So, okay, so on Twitch, they have the whole horizontal and vertical thing going on right now. That you can gift 5 subs to get another sub for free. But I'm just letting you know, if it doesn't work too well vertical, which it probably won't, then go to the horizontal. Because, I mean, I'm still doing it, but I don't think my computer can handle it. But either way, I'm still doing it. So, just saying, don't stay in the vertical one and go to the horizontal one, because that'll be a much better experience for you, I'm sure. The other one keeps pausing and whatever, and I don't know. So how do I start this? These companions are very much real and can be unlocked at level 45 on the Civic product. So I did for Civic. In reality, once settled on your ranch, Valhalla produces a steady flow of arrows. Oh, okay. While riding a Valhalla, everyone in your party will also enjoy an improved turn rate. Okay, cool. I don't know if it tells me. Hello. So how do we get it again? I'm playing Palia. Alright, so how do I do it? Path of the Great Sage.
Drop it.
That stuff.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Dragon. How you doing? Level 45 on Civic Project Docs. So did I not do that? Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome in. I hope you are all doing well. Those who do not know me, I'm T-Bone. I am a variety streamer. Oh my god, don't look at that. Alright, sorry about that. I had a little thing going on. I don't know if you saw it on stream. I hope you didn't, but you might have. If you did, I'm so sorry that you saw it. But yeah, we are filling the... There's an update. That's what I'm trying to say. There's an update to Palia right now. And they introduced some other stuff. So we are working on the boards, and we are working on everything else. And okay, how do I get the? Do I have to go to the city hall? I don't know. We'll figure it out. What are those? They're so tiny, but they're cute. I think. DW raid. Heckin' yeah. Thank you so much. Okay. Do I need to go to town hall or do I need to? Who's the ranching? Delilah. Do I need to go talk to her? Let's go see. The legend take flight. That's what I'm trying to get up to. There's also drops if you play Palia, which I don't think anybody here does, but except for me. If you do, then great. There's drops. I either probably talk to Delilah or I go to Town Hall. I don't know which one. It's probably super easy what I have to do, but I don't know if that's what I have to do. Delilah, where are you? You're in bed? Oh yes. Oh, I'm okay. So far, pretty good, I'd say. Been better, been worse. Happy middle. Whee. Alright, do we want to talk to Delilah? Is that who we want to talk to? I think so, because she's the one that talks about ranching.
These days I see you more than me own boys.
Cat? Maybe not. Store? Yeah, she's the store here. But I don't know, how do I do it? Okay, unlocked at level 45 on the Civic Project stocks. So what level am I if I'm not that yet anymore? These are regular choppas, right? They're not my regular choppas. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, where am I going? Thanks for sharing, Key. I need a bunch of choppa tails, which I could probably get right now. I am wonderful. Thank you for asking. So far, pretty good. Playing some Palia, new update today. Most of the time I stick around. Dang, most of the time I stick around like cozy games and simulator games, those kind of things. I do play a variety of stuff though, so it's not just those. A little bit of indie horror, I'd say. A little bit of horror. I can't speak today. Why is my throat acting like this right now? It is my favorite genres. Simulators, cozy games, and horror games. Yes, they can be. So wait, how many points do I have then? Where's the level? Thanks for sharing. Okay, let's see. I'm a little confused. Like, how do I... Wait, level what? 45. Okay, that's why I don't see it. So I guess we're getting all this stuff. We get up to level 45. What did it say I was at? 13? Or at level 32. Wait, how do I unlock them? Didn't I unlock a bunch of stuff already? Do they give it? I guess I'll find out in a second, won't I? After I claim all these things. Right, claim. Can't I just claim it all already? Hey, hey. Acid Retro. Hello, how you doing? I'm good. Pretty good so far. It's like all my tomatoes though, probably. Use a cooldown. Alright, yes, let's do this. So, what are you up to, Acid Retro? How are you today? You said doing good, that's good to hear. What are we doing today? I don't even know what I'm doing today, so I don't know what I'm saying. Sell all those. Sell that. Biscuits and stuff. Nice. What does the patch notes center do? Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me put all these away. Okay, at a glance, gameplay content coming in this patch. We have a civic project that everybody is doing. We're rebuilding the docks in Kilima. Every store, so new villager friendship. New path. New lunar path, which that was... So we have a new lunar path. There's the civic projects. That one, which I was trying to kind of do that kind of thing. And then there's the other one. Path of the Sage. You get the cool things after you get your rewards. If you go, as the further you go down. Because every day you do your dailies and you get more lunar XP. And that... that's what I do every day. I don't always stay on Palia that long, but I at least go in and do the daily stuff because you can check those out. And it's 2 things that you have to either complete, catch, or do. And then you get like lunar points and more of these Taylor tickets. What else? You got outfits. Some outfits of different kinds. We have a Balhest riding bundle, that one. So a new kind of aminal. Ooh, I don't know about that. So that's another mountable. See the Sage, there's a new landscape that you can have that you can build a plot on. You have to buy that with Palia coins. I know what sales are there. There's new skins. Adventure leaps to new heights in the path of the Great Sage. I showed you that. Give your home and royal treatment to new Queen Ashindi Homeline. Make your mark. Player titles are here. So titles. Valhast, the horse I just showed. Bulletin board stuff. New camera, free cam, and photo filters. Decor for Dream Kitchen. A new plushie editions. More customizations for eyebrows and eyelashes. Winged Warrior, Sweater Weathers, Valhast, storage enchantments, clouded tool skins, flying nimbus emote, and more. So basically, we have the dock stuff that we're working on. New friendship. New collectibles for the Pass of the whatever I just read a second ago, the Pass of the Great Sage. So all these things that are unlocked and added to it. More plushes, all these damn plushes down here. New construction stuff. Like Victoria thingy. All these things. Queen Ushindi's stuff. There's new nameplates, like, you know, we have our names above our things up here. More stuff, more titles that you can get by doing the things. The Valhasts. This is the cam perspectives and stuff that's changed up. Hello, RW. Kitchen stuff. All the new kitchen stuff there. Bulletin board rewards. All the plushes that you can collect for this one. As I said, clothing options. Yeah. Cloud print of the things, the tools. A flying nimbus. I'm playing Palia at the moment. More skins for the cell box, the mailbox, the eyelashes and eyebrow things. As I said, a new plot area that you can build on that you have to buy. A new that thing. Upgrade, premium store upgrade. Yeah. That's the gist of it. But let's see, what was I doing? What I go home for? Yeah. It's like the fall update, basically. So decent. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, there is a whole video. It's like 7 or 8 minutes long. And hello, Crazy Fist. It's like 7 or 8 minutes long. Right now, there's also drops. If you watch for, actually, on the top of the stream, there's a little thing that shows you what drops there are. I'm doing great, Crazy Fist. Thank you for asking or saying that. Oh, Highlands map. That's Rhode Highlands. We want news. Premium storage options. So you can pay for things now. I don't want to put more money into this game than I already do. I spend $5 a month. I ain't got the money for it. Because right now we got the Twitch drops over here. 1 hour view, you get this stuff. 3 hours view to get this stuff. 6 hours. Corn glasses. What else? I don't know. They have like an 8-minute video that we can watch if you wanted to, but I don't think anybody else really here plays it. So if you do and you're interested, let me know. We could always watch the 8-minute video, but we don't have to suffer through that if you guys don't play it. And I was doing what? I was making some more of these kits. Basic supply kits. How many can I make? Made that many. Okay, cool. What else was I doing? I don't know. Let's go back to Kilima. I don't remember what I was going to do here at the home. I don't recall. We're going to go turn this in. I think I had more stuff for the bundles too, didn't I? I don't know. So yeah, lots more content, lots more fun things to do. I'm just working all on it by myself. You know, it really makes me sad. I mean, I've tried to get into this community and like Ah, okay, we need to do more chapa tails. Those are done. Honeys? Yeah, we got the honeys. Ogapoo skin. So Ogapoo, we need to go hunt some Ogapoo and get some pearls. So Ogapoo and clams, right? And chappas. Chappas might be really easy to do. How many did I need? Yay! You know how long it's been since they've been bred? It's been a long time since he was bred. Breeded? Breeded? Breeded. Alright, got one. The timer is like every day, isn't it? I think it's once a day. But, you know, I might stream like every single day, but I'm only getting bred like maybe once every week if I'm lucky. A lot of times I always feel kind of like with the rest of the Reapers. I know it's their community, but that's the whole point. Like, it's their community. And I'm part of that community. But you can see it, the difference between when like I'm just streaming by myself and when I'm streaming with everybody together. Because my viewership isn't really high at all in general, but it goes even lower when I'm streaming with everybody. I mean, my viewership is not really that high to begin with, but if I'm not playing with the friends and the Reapers, it's usually more than when I'm playing with the Reapers, because it's not really... It's my... I don't know how to say it in the best way. It's their community, it's their friends, it's their family. And there's a little bit of crossover, but I get the least amount of views when I'm playing something with the Reapers. And I don't know why, that's so weird to say. But it's always been true. But I enjoy playing with everybody, I really do. But the views aren't there when I'm doing it, because everybody is and everybody else is, as I said. I'm part of the community, and it is part of my community as well. But it is mainly just their community, their friends and family. Which I think is awesome, and they do show support. But it also isn't something I need to hold my breath for. Like, it doesn't... Oh, how do I say it without sounding like an ass? It doesn't benefit me. If I don't have viewers in here, I'm not making ad revenue. And if I'm playing with people, then there's no viewers. And a big problem is I don't really have that much more people that I play with. Once in a while. Same thing with like Odd Squad, how it was there. Right, yeah. And most of the time it's each of us lurking in each other's channels. But while we're streaming, we'll lurk and stuff. Now, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it, but I just wish there was a better... I wish it performed better for me. But I don't think people are really interested in watching me play games with probably anybody. I don't know. Nobody's really interested in me in that general sense anyways. And I try to keep myself positive. I try, but you know, it's really hard. Wait, what was this other one? Oh, I can make more standard ones? Oh, I can make one more. Okay. Like, I don't even know if I'm saying if that's even appropriate to talk about, because it's like, the reality is that we're streaming, but what is the reason for us to stream? You can play games by yourself, you can go be on the phone with your friends. At the end of the day, what are we all hoping to do and hoping to accomplish as streamers? And everybody will say the same thing. They want to build up the community. They want to do streamers help new streamers out. They want to. It's the same. What was that? Thank you for the follow. I think that was a follow. Thank you. Oh, I got Chopper plush. Woohoo! Yay! I got Chopper plush. Hi, Broski. I got a Chopper plush. I'm so happy. How are you doing today, Broski? What up, Broski? I got one Chopper tail so far. Where have all the choppers gone? Hi, thank you, Batissa. You have a wonderful day as well. I wish peace, love, and happiness to you. I hope that doesn't take me, like, I hope that's not, I don't know. I love the Reapers. I do, each and every one of them. And I fit with them my own way. But if I'm actually talking about, like, truthfully, like how the numbers are, I don't get views. But that's also my own shortcomings too, because it's not just that. I just am not very... I hate saying that I'm not successful on Twitch, because that's just how it feels. On Kick, I'm definitely not successful, but I have had a couple moments that have been quite awesome. And I don't want to do all solo stuff. I want to play with friends. I don't have other friends that I play with, though, too. Host tag Beetle. Step up. Who are you? Are you just stuck here? I think you're stuck here. I think it's a glitch. I mean, with my streaming, I guess I look at it as a wrong opportunity. I'm doing it the wrong way. Because it's me just about going about my life and kind of putting the hours in, but then like, it's not about hourly. We don't get paid hourly. Not really. Not at all. So what's the point of me putting in 6 to 8 hours a day when all I get is 25 cents, if even? But then what would I be doing other than that, apart from this? If I find a job and make money, then my benefits get in danger. I don't really want to do like volunteer work or anything at the moment. Maybe somewhere down the road. I mean, I'm kind of stingy in that sense. Like, I am trying to make a name for myself, but not really. I am trying to, like, get the views so I can get the money. But the money is not that important. I always keep saying, like, that's not why I'm here. But it definitely helps. Let me go back to watching. Right? Which is probably a much better way to look at it than for me. Than I do. I mean, I do it. So if it's something I already like doing, like right now I'm literally watching a YouTube video. I can't watch specific YouTube videos on stream. I can make it reaction stuff, but I gotta pause every 2 seconds. So it's not like taking anybody else's artwork. But streaming games is kind of what I do to do on stream, since otherwise I'd be just sitting here not talking, doing anything. And I enjoy the games. But if I game and it doesn't feel right for me to not stream a game if I'm playing a game. And I think I said that from the beginning. I mainly started doing gaming regularly, so I had something to do on stream. I mainly got into the idea of doing it because I'm like, what do I do every day? Who do I watch every day? And every single day, most of the time, I'll be watching someone playing a game on Twitch or someone playing a game that was live on YouTube, stuff like that. So I'm like, well, if I do that all day, why shouldn't I do that myself as well? But I mean, I don't see myself being that high up there with anybody. A whole bunch of them. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Traveling in packs? I'm not traveling nobody. Oh, it's already 4:15. I was going to stop around 4 o'clock and I wasn't paying attention. Mm-hmm. That's another thing I've really gotten back to. I haven't gotten back to many of my grocery store simulators. Because you're the only one and active. Cause you are the only one. And they say I'm crazy. Which it also means the two that were with you, whatever, 3 or 4? I don't know what it was. They also did not stay, so. And they say I'm crazy. You don't know what I've done. But when I call you, baby. I mean, it shouldn't be counting you. I have it pulled up, but I don't have it as my main screen. I do have it pulled up, but it's behind the other, something else. So I'm not actively watching it. And that might be part of it, because I don't have it as a forefront. Like, here's my window. I'm watching this, but this is in the background. But it shouldn't continue. Your count really doesn't. I don't know. Single count. Like if you watch yourself, it doesn't really count in a way, I guess? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Counts, but it doesn't. I mean, it is slower than normal. Usually it's a little more... What day is it? It's like Wednesday today? Yeah. I really only got one Chappadale so far? I guess we'll go to Bahari. Dang. Alright. Go back to the plot. I mean to do that. Oh well. Ohio. What were they? Okay, up there, sell that. Let's go back to Kilima. Oh, it's 501. Actually, we're going to end it there. We're going to go get food and we're going to go do whatever and be back later. So we have one viewer. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to stop it there. So I'll see you guys all sooner or later. Okay. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, whatever time it might be.